Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with starting up Jak 3. We finish out the trilogy, and this is the only one of the trilogy that I had not played prior to streaming it.
The Grand Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
This is a death sentence, Vigor. There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled. This dark eco-freak is dangerous. Now drop the cargo! This is an outrage! I am outraged beyond words! Although I do have something to say. Not everyone agrees with this ridiculous decree.
Yeah! We want a recount!
Oh, I see you wish to join him. Actually, we are not that outraged. Farewell, Jak! Stay out of the sun! Drink lots of water, if you can find it.
Jak?
Go back to the city, Dax.
I'm sorry. The council is too powerful. There was nothing
I know.
You just stay alive, you hear me? That's an order. Someone will find you, I promise.
May the precursors have mercy on you.
Daxter!
Don't thank me. I'm only here because you wouldn't last a second without me. Okay, tough guy. You got us into this mess. Now you gotta get us out.
Ah, what a team we'll make.
Let's just get moving. But which way?
That way!
That way.
Oh, and I suppose you know where you're going, huh?
Better than you do, bent beak.
Let's just move.
This was all your stupid idea.
No, it was yours. Only a bird brain could have thought this one up. Let's go with him. We'll help together. You mean we'll die together? I can't believe the city hates us. We saved those lowlifes.
Jak, the city's divided. Reports say new Crimson Death bots are holding a vital section of the industrial area. My men are getting their asses kicked. The KG have a new leader. We're trying to find out who it is.
I'm afraid I've got more bad news. A large group of surviving metalheads have concentrated in another section of the city.
But we destroyed Core.
It appears the strongest metalheads have survived. The battle for the city has just begun.
The people are blaming you, Jak.
Right. Good plan, Jak. A nap would be nice. Just a teensy little rest.
This bird is overcooked.
The bells.
Report!
It's bad. The city's become a battlefield. Mechanized death bots have taken the industrial section, and the surviving metalheads have expanded their hold on the west side. We're losing ground on all fronts.
The council's meeting tonight in emergency session. Rumblings about you, Jak. It doesn't look good. They think your friendship with Crew helped the metalheads get into the city.
You don't believe that, do you?
What's in the past is done. Right now, metalheads are assaulting the palace. They're looking for something, and I have no idea.
Over here. Jump.
By the precursors.
Looks like we found some live ones. Barely. Here's the beacon we were picking up. Who gave you this? We'll take them with us. Let's move. I smell a storm coming.
Okay. I knew going in there was an opening cutscene that I think is not present when I start the game. But we're just gonna jump right in. I did check and make sure that there are no missables in this game, so I'm probably going to be going through the entire thing completely blind. And I did have a save because I was checking to make sure that the cutscene didn't play twice. And in we go.
I love water. Oh, yes. It's so good. Is it bad?
Well, you've come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven's walls. Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die. Just as you were. But now that you have been saved, your life belongs to the people of Spargus. And we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey, that sounds like a bad deal.
You are in no position to deal. Out here, everything is either useful or dead weight. Prove yourselves worthy, or the desert will be your grave.
You need to work on making a better first impression.
In the unforgiving wasteland, we value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay in Spargus. It's quite simple, really.
What happens to the ones that don't crawl out?
Then it will be as if we never found you.
I was afraid of that.
Hail, all citizens of Spargus! Welcome to the Arena of Death, where we get to watch other people wet themselves in fear. These halls will once again test two newcomers, each fighting to prove their worth to stay among us. Let's hear it for Jack and his obnoxious talking animal!
Pecker, there you are. Where were you?
Demos says I am to be his new counselor. He says my wisdom will serve him well. Oh yeah, and Demos also says that you two are likely to die in the arena today. And he hopes your death is very,
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He is right. You will most likely die. And yes, Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike you, some people appreciate my talents.
It beats working for a living. I saw a few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not a pretty sight.
Why, you little...
Let the games begin!
Okay. Autosave, made it to the tutorial section.
You must collect all the tokens.
Is there a way to not invert the controls? Yeah, I'll try to use it. Here, was that what that flip meant? Left goes left, right goes right.
You must roll sometimes. Jack, get the counter roll.
L1 to roll. Can't really jump up ladders.
To make higher jumps, you need to jump in the air. You can get a higher jump by double burst.
Okay.
For longer jumps, you must roll into the jump. You can burn
Guessing I gotta make sure to grab every single orb or else I have to go back. And we still got our spin. I did see that there's like 600 precursor orbs in this, so I did kind of see what the platinum requirements are because I will probably be going for the platinum trophy. Speaking of orbs,
The candidates have won the challenge.
That's right. We bad. You haven't forgotten what I taught you, Jack.
Anyone can make a few measly jumps. Now let's see how you rate against the living. Readjust the matterformers. Prepare the arena for full combat.
Prepare the arena for full combat.
I just said that.
I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
You mean we have to fight against actual people? With actual weapons? Who actually want to hurt us?
Fine, bring them on.
All right, that's it. I want to be on his shoulder.
R1 to fire. And we gotta deal with lava. Looks like we gotta get through 50 guys. And it looks like we have way more health than Jack 2 immediately. Guess they can also lose the lava. I don't know how I activated that. I'm guessing I got enough Dark Eco and it did it automatically. That is quite a lunge on that attack.
Something you're not telling us, Animal Man?
He has been touched with dark eco, my liege.
Our boy here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off. So don't piss him off.
Word to the wise. Ah, then he is dangerous, and that could be useful. Your bravery has earned you your first battle amulet. If you are victorious in 2 more arena fights, you will earn your citizenship to Spargus. Here is a gate pass to allow free passage in and out of the city. But beware, there is no true refuge outside our walls. The desert is less kind than I. And for your victory, a gun mod is your prize.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
Got a blaster mod. Gotta make sure to grab that orb. Didn't realize they could also be in objects. So that means I have to be quite thorough if I want to get all the collectibles without having to hunt too much.
Those were some sweet moves in the arena, boy. But a little more choke, and you would have popped, eh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you talking to him?
No, I'm conversing with me sweet departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place, that's who. Cleaver's the name. You blokes stick with me, and I'll take care of you. In fact, I've got a job for you right now. Ride me leaper lizard here and catch a few of those little buggers that have been raiding me storerooms. Snag me 6 of them puppies, and I'll let you drive one of me racing vehicles. That is, if Damus ever lets you leave the city.
I think we can handle that.
No! I hate riding animals! They make me chafe.
Before getting on that, let's just have a little look around.
We have to find those kangaroos.
Like, just ammo. But I can very clearly see some orbs around.
There's one of those buggers. Get it, Jack? You got it! Ooh, nasty. I see another one. Hungry, huh?
I think it just hit me that the red dots are the objective and not like random officers or something.
There's another one! Missed it by this much. Keep looking.
Though I am allowed to explore at least a little bit, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of time pressure.
Get him!
But the question is, does this give me any more elevation than just like what I normally have? Does give me a ground pound. Also, I think I need like 250 of those. The 600 seems like a lot, but also I am seeing just a bunch of them randomly around, and I know that I get more for challenges.
Keep looking! Ah, you missed them!
And last one. I don't think I realized that there was a double jump on this.
We gotta find the last kangaroo! Here's the last one! So close!
I do think it would be very satisfying to land a jump hit, but I also feel like it's kind of
One more! Bon appetit!
iffy on the angle.
Not bad, blokes. Maybe me food stalls will last a little longer now. If Deimos ever gives you a pass to leave the city, I'll let you take one of me rides for a spin. See you around, newbies.
And we're almost right by the mission, but I do want to probably try to look around a bit. If I only need 250 of those, and they're like giving me multiple just for breaking random boxes, that will make it substantially quicker. Don't know if there's a way for me to easily get up there. Sort of seems like I need more height to get up there. Which there's probably a way, but there might be an easier way later on. And we got a trophy. I think is for getting those gems. I think we'll just go for the story beat.
Check out these funny dudes, huh? Nice threads. I didn't know rubber was back in. What are you working on, monk boy?
It is none of your concern, animal.
Look, coloring book, we've had a hard week. Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
It will destroy you, just as these precursors destroyed themselves.
It doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination. One fell on the great volcano. We sent an expedition to the mountain, but my monks never returned. Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out in the sun a little too long. Let's go, Jack.
You must leave this place. Heroes think they can save the world when they themselves are lost. You could not possibly understand the dark forces at work here.
Don't talk to me about dark powers. I want to know what this is. Stand back.
Cracked it, Jack.
Don't touch it. Dark Eco.
Yeah, you're impressed now, aren't you? Man, give him his preps.
Those are solid eco crystals. It has been passed down through time that they power the greatest of precursor technologies. Strange. It speaks an ancient dialect, the earliest precursor forms. Something about reclaiming this unfinished world.
Those look like coordinates, like the ones from...
It is picking up a very powerful signal.
I don't think we're gonna like what this thing is yapping to.
from this hero.
Hey, I'm the real hero here. You can call me Orange Lightning. Zing!
You may carry the color of our creator's animal, but we have plans to save ourselves. Stay out of our business. You and Orange Lightning are not welcome here.
Okay, random minigame. Guessing I'll probably have to do a few of those. So apparently the nice part about the mount is it automatically picks up whatever falls out of the boxes. Grab another quick orb, and we go. Seems like there's no reason not to use the mount because it's just faster.
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward. Almost, hero. Too slow. Try again to prove your worth.
I saw an orb in sight, but I don't know where that is offhand other than along the water.
Excellent.
And we got it.
I see such promise in you.
Figure out to be closer if they took away the mount. Grab a couple more of those. I don't think I can safely reach that. But it also is good to know that I have to spend gems if I want to do the optional orb challenges. Which we will probably be doing all of them.
Heroes must show fast thinking to go with their fast movement. Beat this ring challenge for a reward.
Nice, easy challenge at the start. Don't know what I ran into there, but it's probably fine. So we'll just continue on the story. I'll say it is immediately apparent how much slower he runs than the mount.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Keep yapping, Jelly Boy. We'll see who...
Bite your bone, rat face, or I'll pound ya.
Oh, great stink of the precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice rides.
You like what you see? We use these babies to make runs into the deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels for tough work.
You said we could use one.
I did, didn't I? But not one of those. Those are for the big boys. You can use that one.
What a runt!
Seems to fit you.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Care to wager a little something on a race, then? If you win, I'll let you keep that little vehicle for as long as you live. And if I win?
I don't have anything.
I'd say that yappy rodent of yours is a bit bony, but skinned and buttered, he'd make a nice treat. My vehicle against him.
Forget it, buddy. Jack would never...
Done. What? Don't worry. If there's one thing I can do, it's race.
Follow green icons, simple enough. So they actually put in a proper turn in this game. So I guess if I need to like quickly turn in one spot, I can just kind of do a little hop.
Let's do this. Here we go.
That was probably a mistake. Let's go ahead and restart because I'm at a very weird spot.
Ready? Race. Pull over.
That boost does make it harder to turn.
Here we go.
Maybe I should save the boost until I know the track a bit better. So I do have to jump to reach those. You know, as I see a very clearly straight shot. think as long as I don't have like a major crash of any sort, I probably want to try to just play it through. Seems like I'm just purely faster than most of the cars except the one in the lead. Can't really jump well in the air. So when it comes to ramps, I need to jump like before I actually leave the ground.
Here we go.
I think as long as I get enough boost, I probably win once we get to a straight shot. Like here. And we got it.
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is, mates.
Another once sacred spot in the desert. Reach it, and we will see if you are as great as they say.
All I really gathered out of that is I can see the track from wherever it is and it's near some rocks.
Not worthy of
Looks
you.
like it was over there.
This failure must be erased.
I was hitting the wrong button to boost first. I think I should probably just back out of there. Because it starts me off basically facing the statue.
Once again, you prove the stories were true. You were, we mean, you are a great hero.
So I assume I can shoot out of vehicles, but I also didn't. When I tried to push the shoot button, it didn't work. It does not let me use the shoot button there. Took a lot more shots than I would have expected.
If you want to prove your driving skills, let's see you take on the wheel challenge again. Beat the best time around the track to impress me and earn a prize.
Three minutes and 30 seconds for bronze. I don't remember what my final time was. I think it was close to that. Although I will say I'm not looking forward to the timed racing challenges, but at least it seems like it's easier in this game than the prior one. It feels extremely suspicious to boost over these bridges, so I'm kind of avoiding it. And it does say that there's bronze and time, which means that there's got to be a silver and gold that are better. I don't know why it like had such like it caught a bunch of updraft there. We beat the bronze time, but I don't know what the gold time is. And I would rather try it later if I did. It definitely looks like there is. I did not beat the best times.
My advisor here says you have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own.
This one will be of use to us, Demos. I think you should keep him for now.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in the wasteland. Fresh storms churn the sand and reveal items that have been buried for centuries. Take the vehicle and find as many items as you can before the storms come again. And one more thing. If you get caught in the storms, they will tear the flesh from your very bones.
Ooh, great. Thanks for the pep talk.
I guess I just gotta avoid the other vehicles constantly now.
We got an artifact. Cool. Go to the next artifact, Jack.
Which generally doesn't seem too hard, because they aren't very accurate with their shots and they are slower than me.
We got another item.
At least that wasn't too punishing for missing the hop.
Great. More junk.
Feels like they're having a lot of vehicle stuff early, whether it's like from that one modded thing we rode, or just actual vehicles.
Another trinket for Davis. Whoopee! Find the last artifact, Jack. We got the last one.
So just gotta make it back. The time seems pretty generous, but I have no idea how far away it is. I can kind of make it out.
It's getting hard to see. Almost there.
Good work. That was close.
Oh, are you beginning to care? Demos says...
My concern was for the artifacts, and we will use them well. That armor you found, it is very rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battles for this planet long ago. Keep it for yourself. Trust me, you'll need it.
Another trophy. What does armor do, if anything? Can't really tell, and it doesn't look like I need to equip it. Don't know how I reached that one without a mount. Maybe I need one. And it does seem like I am going to get a lot of vehicles. Is this actually something I can reach, or is it just kind of obscured? I just had to wait on the jump. And we're up to 30 of those. Of the like 600 I need. Any other obvious goodies before we hit the story spot? I still haven't figured out if these respawn or if I'm just getting consistent drops from them. See an orb somewhere up here, but I didn't really see what it connected to. Probably this. That's all kind of an invisible wall. One there and one there, but I don't know if I have a way to reach. Or at least one that's obvious. Feels like there was something to that, but I couldn't really tell. I guess I can run along those pipes if I land on them. At least that's the impression I got there. I can't really run on them, but I can just kind of run adjacent to them. Because it almost looked like kind of a grind at first, but then that seems to be wrong. But I did see at least one more orb on this kind of center building. At least if I can find a way up. Seems like there's not an obvious one. I did have a grind rail, so if I get a hoverboard, that's probably what I use. Let's do story.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought we'd hang out, catch some rays.
This isn't a game. I am Seam. We monks are sworn to discover and protect the secrets of the precursors. These leaper mounts allow us to travel where you cannot.
Man, those babies sure stuffed their faces. We saw one gulp a load of kangaroos not too long ago. Stupid rats. They just sat...
You will never last out here. That dark eco crystal from the satellite. I want it before it falls into the wrong hands. I'll wager a light crystal against it if you race my monks on their leapers. Sien Komtava. Baruch, Baruch.
Just show us where the starting line is. On your monk.
And another racing minigame.
Ride! See ya, monk boy! Keep going! Move aside, domehead!
So it does seem a little bit important to try to jump through some of them. Also, I cannot charge this.
On your monk, get set, ride! See ya, monk boy! Keep going!
It seems like if they jump on me, I get hit, which I have very minimal control over.
Take that, pink face!
And also maybe if I jump into them.
Move aside, domehead!
That was probably us losing the race. Missing that jump hurt.
On your monk, get set, ride! Keep going! On your monk, get set, ride!
Yeah, it does seem like I need to
See ya, monk boy!
try to guarantee that I jump like almost through the middle to make sure I get the hitbox on it. Sometimes lets me pass through just by running under it, but it doesn't always seem the most reliable. It feels like I'm building up a lead earlier on, and I don't know how exactly. A little bit too close on that one. But we won.
Oh yeah.
Ha! We kicked your scaly tail! Back off, you filthy animal!
Fine, hero. The crystal is yours. The two types, light and dark, when combined form great energies. Be careful with them. And when you die, do be kind enough to give them back.
I don't plan on it. Why are you so obsessed with death?
Because of that, the day star approaches, and every day it grows brighter. This planet's final trial is coming.
I'll say I did see a bunch of random precursor orbs along the track, like in trees and stuff. There was one building that had a ton on it, so I'm assuming I can't reach that yet. I want to see what's up this ladder. Some kind of story beat. Like, there's a couple orbs at the top of the building that I can very clearly see, but I feel like I won't be able to reach them. A ton of orbs on that one building that it seems like I have to scale some other building to reach. And that's when I think I need something like a hoverboard or something that can interact with the grind rails. We'll just keep going the story.
You guys looking for a bit of action? The scope shows a group of metalheads moving through the desert not too far from here. I don't like metalheads almost as much as I don't like you. And you've got some proving to do. Intercept those bad boys and give them hell. Who knows? You might even get a few toys for your effort.
Why does it sound like you're leaving out the dangerous parts? Jack, I'm getting some nasty juju vibes here. I don't have these whiskers for nothing, you know.
Relax. We could handle a few metalheads.
Have you ever seen a wasteland metalhead?
No. Why?
Nothing. Just wondering. Go get 'em, heroes.
Here we go. This vehicle does have guns. That was a very big kick. Well, they are quite sturdy. But at least I have some way to fight them. I just need to not go into their path. Also, they have a cannon that I didn't see them use until now. There goes the first one. impression I get is largely just avoid running into the path that they're traveling through. I should be fine. And last one. Assuming that's my health with the green bar, because I can't imagine that being like ammo. And we got all of them. Or that one just tripped, apparently. Okay, there we go.
Metalhead Commander, report. What's happening? If you lost that cargo and you're still alive, I'll kill you myself. I want every dark eco crystal you can find. Time is short. Did you hear me? Wait, not you.
I don't like the sound of your voice.
Ha! You sure kicked sand in his face. Oh yeah, that was good.
That face looked familiar.
Now you're getting paranoid, buddy boy. Come on, Bigfoot, let's get back. This desert gives me the creeps.
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward.
So, only kind of hint I have is that the city is in sight and it's a higher up spot. And then just some random geographical features.
Almost, hero. Too slow. Try it.
I see like an elevated spot with like 3 trees in one area and then 2 in another. Say if I could get an idea of where the structure is that it's nearby, then I might be able to do that. I think it's that one. gotta be somewhere around here. And we got it.
I see such promise
And another one.
Find this spot quickly, or face the pain of failure.
I think it's just at the top of those rocks, probably.
It is not easy to fail.
Or it's those ones on the side. Seems like it's not those ones. This one does not give me a lot of visual clues other than it's a pile of rocks. There it is. Close on that one.
Success once again. We are very proud to have chosen you.
And 40 orbs found. 20 more and I'll be a tenth of the way down. These vehicles are very floaty.
Move quickly to this spot and show me why we should trust the fate of this world to you.
Well, I at least know where the spot with all the orbs is. And we got it.
Good. You give us hope for the future.
That's also a new quest icon, but also even more orb challenges.
Heroes must have quick feet. Get to this spot in time for a reward.
Somehow managed to find it.
I see such promise in you.
Even more secrets available for purchase. I should probably take a look at what those are, even if I don't plan on using any right now. Need to do 1,000 for that satellite game to get gold. I had to do 75 for the one thing. Gold for that is 3 minutes flat. Which I wasn't even close. It looks like it does let me see pretty much every minigame that's available. That's going to be timed. Toggle, big head mode, small head mode. I think I would rather wait for the ones that are actually probably useful, instead of kind of the gimmick ones, if I use any of them. What's the new quest thing for? Gonna just go break all the pots real quick. Just a bunch of dark eco so far. I don't see any sign of other orbs.
Once again, you must test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King? Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. We've been training hard. My feet are killing me, and I think I'm getting a hangnail. So maybe I'll just sit this one out.
Enough talk. The arena awaits.
So for 5 shotgun blasts, I can do a big boom.
Once again, you must test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King?
There is a triangle to skip those. I thought I needed to talk to him again to initiate the arena, but I guess I need to go to the arena. Don't know what caused that to break, but I'll take those free gems. Unless it was stuck broken from earlier. Didn't realize there was lava coming. Also didn't realize I thought that was just the one arena area. Gotta say, the charge blast is quite good. And we got him.
I can't believe you two are still alive!
Yeah, what a surprise.
Deimos and I are very impressed.
Hey, Featherbutt, who appointed you king?
He did. Well, almost. Kind of a semi-king. You know, you should see our sleeping quarters and his harem of lovebirds. I never get any sleep these days. It's good to be the king, no?
I don't see no crown on that fat featherhead.
You want a crown? I'll crown you! Don't make me come down there from this perch!
I got a perch for you, Birdie, right here. Twirl it.
That's it! It's go time!
Bring it on, Bird Brain!
Enough! If I wanted you to fight, I would have commanded it. You did very well, Jack. You make me proud that our training program is so good. Here is your second battle amulet and a new weapon mod. One more arena win, and you will be a true Wastelander.
So we got another new weapon mod. Guessing it's an upgrade for my other gun. And unless I see any other random challenges on the way, I think I'll just keep going through story.
Deimos has a job for us, but I'm no babysitter, so stay out of my way.
Jack's not afraid of you. Are you, Jack?
If you knew what was happening out here, you'd be afraid, all right.
What's going on here?
Nothing, your lordship. Just offering Jack and the little one here some healthy advice.
You have a reputation for being rash. Didn't your father ever tell you to pick your battles wisely?
I didn't know my father.
My point is, sometimes you face your enemy head on, and sometimes you wait until his weakness is revealed. Patience is a warrior's greatest weapon. Do you understand? Jack, I want you and Cleaver to go into the desert and herd a group of lizards into a waiting transport. We must prepare for whatever lies ahead. I need all the resources we can gather.
No problem. I'm good with animals.
I'll see you out there, chum.
Here we go. Pretty sure that's the marker for the race, so we'll ignore that one. So I'm really hoping there aren't just like random orbs hidden throughout the rocks in the wasteland. The challenges are fine, but if I had to go find like single ones just out in the middle of the desert, that would be rough. I do wonder if there's a point where there'll just be not vehicles out here shooting at me randomly. Okay, so I can't do the challenge. Because we're too close to the quest spot.
I see one! Come here, you crazy lizard! Easy!
That was a little bit dicey to control, but we almost had it.
Almost there! You're mine!
Okay, so if they trip over anything, that's also bad.
Almost there! Step one!
With all these random plants around, not tripping over anything is kind of iffy.
There's
If
one!
I catch them here, I have to
Come to Papa!
do like a really big loop around.
Ride 'em, orange lightning! Ride!
Keep hitting the door.
Step one, stay on the end. Slow down!
Took too much of a turn. Keep accidentally running into that one, which I assume is not intended.
Drive up!
I feel like I have to be accelerating behind them, but also if I go slightly too fast, I just hit them with the car. That one just kind of phased through a building, it's fine.
Get closer! I see one! Come to Papa!
Is the trick that they have to be like in the outer ring? And if they're in this middle section, it just won't let me catch them?
I think this one's mad. This one's crazy!
Tried to go a very roundabout way to steer them in, and it did not quite work.
Drive up to him! Stampede coming through!
I should try to see if they have a jump of some kind, but I'm guessing no.
There's one! Come get proper!
Okay, they do have a jump. The issue is they don't, like... They turn consistently at an angle. And the angle doesn't line up with the cage that I'm sending them into.
Stay on there! Ah! Wahoo!
So I have to, like, angle them as they get to the doorway.
Come here, you crazy lizard! Yahoo! Yes! Piece of cake, baby! Almost there! I gotcha!
I try to jump over those so I could turn back around. At least it does bank the first two.
Almost there! Say hello! Hang on!
Turned a little bit too early.
Get it closer! Come get proper! Easy, boy!
And we got it.
Oh yeah! That's right!
I have to admit, you got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Damn straight! Would it be too much to ask for a foot rub? No, didn't think so.
And now we're at our first point of the game where I got my choice of missions to do. It's not that one. I wonder if I'm able to do... I get the feeling the vehicles for the race are pre-scripted, so I can, like, use a faster one I get later.
Quickly, or face the pain of failure. Success.
Ah,
once
that was easy.
again. We are very proud to have chosen you.
And we got an orb trophy. Which, knowing that I'm going to need 600 kind of makes it underwhelming that I get one for like 50.
Use a faster transport to find this spot in time. Good luck. Not worthy of the
Not quite, but... As I just realized I can see Jack from there.
Not bad. We are pleased with your effort.
And another 3 to add to the bank. I will say if every secret costs like 5, that would mean that I can buy 10 right now. That's probably not the way I was supposed to jump. I know there's a way to cancel the jump. I think like once I started, I just kind of have to commit. Also good to know this vehicle does have a gun. Specifically a grenade launcher. I let go of the button too early. So my guess is if I go for the crown. So apparently I can just get boosts for vehicles off of random enemies. I don't know if that really helps me much other than getting around slightly quicker. I go too late. This one path in particular is kind of iffy. And we finally made it to the next area. That was a little bit too close. Hopefully it checkpointed me here and not back where it was before. almost works. Nice free 3 orbs out of that. There's probably another way up, but it's fine, we got him. It definitely seemed like there was something else over here. Maybe just decorations? I thought those are like poles that I could swing on. I'm gonna look back to make sure there's nothing obvious I missed.
Ooh, sweet.
Seems said they lost an expedition of monks on the volcano. I bet they built these gliders to reach the top.
Yeah, lost being the operative word. If they vanished, don't you think that was a sign? Hello?
Yeah, but you've got me. All we have to do is hit those accelerator rings and we're golden.
Oh, no. See any feathers here? Looks like fur to me. No feathers, no flyer the axle. There's no way you're gonna get me on some precursor monk crap. Absolutely zippo chance. Forget it. Finito. Fat chance. Not gonna happen. Nope. Nuh-uh. Never. Jack!
It seems like the hitbox is surprisingly generous. So I'm not entirely sure where our end goal is, other than hit all the rings. And I guess we made it.
Well, now we can't go back the way we came. Let's go check it out.
Right behind you, partner. Far behind you.
Seemed like there was a thing there I should be able to interact with, but I guess not. First time encountering regular enemies outside of the arena.
Ooh, that leaper lizard could come in handy.
You realize there were enemies there first because I was panicked by falling. Also, trying to keep an eye out for random orbs. Not sure if I was supposed to hit that path there, or if that's just there as an option. These ones seem like they're less of an option. Not sure if I hit the limit for them or if they just took too much damage.
wait here. I'll be back.
The extra sections feel very new. I don't think there were any in 1, and there definitely weren't in 2. And I missed my double jump. That is quite a ways back. Apparently I'm not on rails for this, I can just fall off. The knockback on the hit got me. Yeah, we made it.
You can thank me later, Jack.
Almost back up to 40 gems. Still no signs of any random orbs around. And I feel like I'm very far in, so I feel like I've missed one. Although I'm pretty sure that there are no missable ones in the game, it would just mean that if I did miss something here, I'd have to come all the way back. Somehow. Luckily that orb decided to come back.
have to do everything?
Didn't realize I needed to go to the right there. I did see the slides coming up, but I didn't realize I needed to turn in that exact spot. Don't know if I can double jump on the slide, which is what I was trying to do. Feels like I might need a double jump for that one, but I don't think I can. Because even on the straight ways, it's not letting me. And we made it. I would say in general, it does feel like the orbs are much more brighter, so maybe there just aren't many. Does not have a lot of horizontal movement on these. I think he keeps bonking on the one above him. The camera really didn't want me moving there.
You miss me?
I still haven't figured out what my new gun is, because I haven't tried it. It costs multiple ammo, but at least it looks like it did, but it ricochets everywhere. Decided to push both into place to activate the middle one, but no sign of anything else. No secrets here. How many shots does this take? Actually, it's just one. think it's just one, but it takes one ammo anytime it hits one of them.
Looks like I didn't agree with him.
Don't touch it, Daxter. Who knows what more Dark Ego would do to you?
Look at me, Jack. I'm short, I'm hairy, and I itch in strange places. I couldn't do worse. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yuck! Cold, clammy, dead hands. Oh, I can't look.
Look out, Daxter!
Jack? Jack? Where are you, buddy? Hey!
It's a dark power, Dax. Some kind of invisibility.
Yeah, well, cut it out. If you moved that fast a long time ago, I'd still be wearing pants. You know what I really miss? Soft underpants. You know how it lifts and cradles? You wouldn't understand. We're out of here.
New ability, and still no sign of any orbs. Thought I was gonna make that. Jump too late further along. I did see a little ledge path over here, just want to make sure there's nothing on it. At least nothing that I can see. Guess I gotta back up to make that jump. Keep expecting them to hide one behind one of those trees because they've done it in the prior game. Okay, so this is a very beginning area. There's my way back in if I ever need it. I'm guessing that's like a trap where if it sees me it activates, so that's why I need invisibility. I do kind of like this gun that just reflects around the room. But I also assume I can spin it and it auto locks. I guess I needed invisibility there.
The moves, man. I'm wondering, where are they?
I think that's what they wanted me to do, but I'm not entirely sure. But it looks like it worked out. Or I was supposed to go around the outside and grab the invisibility, so I could just do that. Maybe we go refill our energy. That was a lot of gems there. I think I needed to do a double jump there or just go for the end. It feels like invisibility's timed, but I also can't really tell. Or it just deactivates once I get to a certain section. That was too early. Checkpoints immediately seem much more generous. Compared to, say, 2, where every time I would have failed, I would have had to redo that entire puzzle. Or jump puzzle. And we made it. I do feel like I want to check these pots. And that's definitely back the way we came, so I guess this is just open now. That's a lot of spiders. That's kind of just real satisfying to do. And a bunch more gems. See something up here.
I want no excuses. You told me this could be done. Now make it so.
But we have so little time. The Daystar approaches. You know what it brings.
Unfortunate, yes. We will deal with that as soon as I have full access to the catacombs. Just continue your work, and I'll deal with those idiots in Haven. I promise, you will meet your makers.
Why are the catacombs so important?
There's an orb. First one we found in a while.
Hey, it's one of those goober-eyed precursor thingies.
Greetings, great warrior. Your return brings us great hope. This planet's future is at a critical juncture. The Dark Ones have found your world again, and fate hangs in the balance where the past and the future collide.
Do you have any idea what he just said? Speak the normal language, okay?
You will need all the power you can muster to survive this terrible test, Great One.
I can handle it.
I was talking to the tall one, Shorty.
Hey!
Look into the light and receive the power, hero.
Okay, now you're scaring me.
Dax, the Dark Eco. It feels far away. I feel better.
L2 and triangle for regeneration. I think I was supposed to let go. Not entirely sure what this is, but I think we just go. It's not that way. I think it's just this way. Assuming there's nothing obvious I missed, then I think we just leave. Mission icon is gone, so I'm going to assume we did everything. And made it through without too many crashes there. At least immediately no sign of any new challenges, so I think we're just good to go. That definitely looks like a thing for later. And another random challenge over here. What is this one? Probably another find an orb. Based on where it is.
This spot was a place of reflection by the great warrior Ma. Reach it in time, and the prize is yours.
A very obvious spot, but I wasn't in the vehicle. I thought the river was going to be a little bit closer when I started. And we got it.
Be proud of you, warrior, as are we.
Okay, I think we're officially a tenth of the way through every orb. But not terrible progress for a little over, or almost 2.5 hours. But since I'm not going too far out of my way to hunt down everyone. And that's definitely the racetrack over there, so we'll wait on those because I at least want to probably watch a video off stream to see what they kind of do differently. The only thing I could think of is maybe I could have snuck in an extra boost, but that's not going to save me 20 seconds. I'm still waiting to see what kind of movement option they're going to give me in this main city area. I definitely feel like there's one to get access to the big bulk of the orbs that are around.
Attention, all people of Spargus. A large storm is heading our way. Prepare the city. Jack, there are 4 wastelanders out there who still have not reported in. I want you to go out and find them. Do whatever it takes to bring them back.
There we go. Another time mission to go find things in the desert. Don't know why that was such a large, like, skid there. I'm pretty sure trigger was the boost, but it doesn't look like it'll let me boost. So maybe not with this vehicle.
I'll put a good word in with Damus.
I didn't realize I was out of boost. I thought that one orb I picked up was boost.
Please help!
I will say this is definitely very vehicle mission heavy, just in general. And at least the vehicles don't seem quite as bad as in 2. They're still very floaty, but at least they are not made of paper.
You're the best, buddy. Help me! Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
I do kind of wish that the vehicles would either spawn in less if I blew them up. It seems like there's very little reason to actually try to fight them other than to get them out of the way.
Nice drive. See you back at the city.
I think I need to go around. Answer to that is no. Luckily I have 3 minutes to, I think, grab them and then get back to that vehicle. There should be plenty of time. And there's no longer just random vehicles shooting at me. was supposed to shoot it because it looks like it's taking damage. But I don't know how to escape from that safely unless I'm just mistiming it every time. Definitely not letting me back in the vehicle. Okay, so if I just stay below it, then it doesn't cause any issues. And too much damage. But at least I know the fight, although I am notably lower on ammo. I mean, run back to that. That's 2 phases done. And we got him. Now the vehicles are back for some reason. I feel like getting back to the city in 2 minutes should be pretty easy.
Almost there!
As long as I remember where the actual entrance is, as opposed to just like driving around the outer perimeter. And we made it.
We did it!
Another trophy. Not quite sure how far into the game we are, but I imagine I still haven't gotten all 3 medals for being a citizen yet, because I think there's at least one more arena battle. And then I feel like that's when it's going to start having me go to other areas. Assuming there are other major areas. I can't imagine why there wouldn't be. And a couple orbs for things I didn't break. Another orb challenge here.
Find this spot quickly, or face the pain of failure. It is not easy to
That is
fail.
not the biggest clue, so I don't know a spot offhand that has a ladder. But it seems like it's in running distance. Since I didn't default with a vehicle or a mount. I think that's it over there. Realize I could just walk up that. But we made it.
Success once again. We are very proud to have chosen you.
Definitely didn't see this way up earlier. And that's definitely a spot I would grind across if I had something that I could use.
Isn't it time for you ankle biters naps?
Yeah, whatever.
That gun turret used to be the only thing that stood between us and the desert's cruel kiss. I used to be the tall puppy on that baby. Wanna try to beat me, Score?
Oh, don't worry. Jack beats things all the time. Hey, Jack?
And we got our next score-based minigame. Let me just take a peek at what gold is. That's not the right menu. 40,000 points for gold. That's better. I'm guessing the earlier I shoot them, the more points I get. Seems like a lot of these minigames are just going to be how long can I go without getting a miss. There's like a timer or it seems like a set amount.
Yahoo! Yes!
Like 7,000 was the story goal.
So, you nippers walloped me score. Fine. The top poppy has to be snipped sometime. Law of the land says the top gunner holds a special trophy in honor of their skill. This crystal's yours now, but I'll be getting it back soon enough.
Got another Echo Crystal. Let's see if we can just knock this minigame out of the way now. Just to double check the score on that. 40,000 for gold. Okay, so if I don't take extra shots, I get a multiplier. So 10 misses loses me the game, but if I just hit consecutive shots, it just gives me score way faster. We've already got bronze. Am going a bit slower though and missing more. Because I'm trying to like line up the shots to get the combo going. But I think I'm taking too long. Well, we got silver on the first try. I just need to get double that score. The ones that like go across the side are definitely the ones that throw me off the most. That's an unfortunate miss because that would have been a huge bonus. Time seems to be the cap for multipliers. Definitely better to lose the combo than to get a miss. But I don't know how to deal when they start throwing them out two at a time.
Yahoo! Yes!
Okay, so I needed to definitely get more. And there is a finite amount. I'm realizing I keep the combo if I get a miss, so maybe it actually is better to go for maintaining the combo even if I have to give up one of the discs that's flying over. that was a real bad sequence of events there.
Yahoo!
1,000 points short, but I missed too many. Definitely can get it though. I think if I had shot like one more at max combo, I would have had it. Keep whiffing the first shot, which is not ideal. A little bit too low, so I didn't get the rhythm right on that. A little bit too much panic for this. Don't think this is gonna be the one. I just missed too many and didn't keep up my combo. Got greedy with that one. And that's the loss.
Yahoo! Yes!
Just need gold, and then I don't have to do this minigame again. If I can get like a really strong start before it starts throwing out like the pairs, then maybe I could lock in a win early. Feels bad when the lock-on like slightly goes off at the last second. I moved it up by accident. Another really close one, but missed just a few too many. Like, the whole thing of this minigame just seems to be, can I keep my combo long enough to get the high score or close enough? Missing that one hurt. Missed the green one with a max multiplier. Just took another shot. One too many shots there. I thought I was gonna miss. And we got the score. At this point, I can kind of just throw what I wanted. Got all 9 orbs out of that. So with that, back to story. With our first minigame officially done. It is tempting to go check if the satellite is still there, but also I'd rather not sink more time into another minigame, even if it's arguably easier. Because satellite is just click the button when it gets to the circle and try not to miss. And I assume if it's like that one, they added some kind of added multiplier.
Move quickly to this spot and show me why we should trust the fate of this world to you.
I thought it was gonna be this one, but I guess not.
Not good. We are concerned you lack.
Another spot with a ladder that I don't know. And we got it.
You give us hope for the future.
And another orb, so we hit 80. In time for another arena match. Kinda think I need a lot of ammo, so I should hit up the other side. I did use a lot on that one kind of mini boss.
Greetings, brave fighters! The one, the only, the greatest highness of all highnesses! The magnificent, eminently...
Enough. Just get on with it.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Did I mention how fabulous your hair looks?
Back up.
Yes, right. Another round of games has been called. This is combat to the death. Good luck, and may the bravest man, or in some cases animal, win.
And we got blue gun. That was telegraphed pretty well where I needed to go. Yeah, we got him.
Sig?
Jack? Dexter?
Sig!
Well, don't you two look sorrier than ever.
What are you doing here?
Honing my skills. Let's finish this.
Whoa, come on, Sig. I'm not gonna fight you.
don't, he'll kill us both. Rule of the arena. Sorry, nothing personal.
Uh-oh.
Blasphemy! One must destroy the other. Complete the test, or face worse pain.
I just know I'm gonna regret this.
Seize them! How dare you two defile the purity of the arena? Sig, your time in Haven City has poisoned you. And you, newcomer, you deserve no mercy. I should toss you both into the jaws of the desert. However, Sig, your years of service as our spy in Haven have earned you a chance to redeem yourself. But only this once.
A spy?
Just shut up. I'll tell you later.
There is a nest of metalpedes not too far from here. They have been harassing our artifact carriers for some time. I want you to drive into the heart of the nest and take out all the creatures you find inside. I'd say good luck, but then luck won't help you.
Okay. I should probably look at the secret menu to see what new ones we got. But it's always kind of refreshing to get a non-vehicle or mount-based mission. I get the feeling I should buy these. So there's kind of no reason not to. It's just free extra damage. And also more ammo. Which is definitely less broken than like the kind of cheat in the prior one where I got unlimited ammo. And it feels like it's an upgrade that I'm supposed to get, because they do keep yelling at me that there's new secrets. The gun that locks on is real nice. If I have to physically aim the vehicle at them, the gun will kind of just do the work if I hold the button. Vehicle too big so they can kind of just drive under me and get stuck. We've definitely seen this cave probably several times. I assumed it was for some kind of story thing.
on!
I hate that I'm seeing precursor orbs around. But I feel like if I stop, they're gonna blow up the vehicle, which will probably cause me to lose. Today is my first time encountering what I assume is light echo. Just on the ground.
Shoot the eggs! Watch it! Get him!
Just definitely trying to just kind of angle that one. Definitely doesn't feel like there's 6 more unless we open up a path somewhere. Probably by those one explosive things I saw. One downside of the vehicle is it seems like there's no way to heal it, so it's probably a good thing I didn't try to stop to grab those orbs, even though I definitely will want to get them later.
Get him! Get them all! Got one! We took out all the eggs! Poison gas!
And set my timer. I guess that's probably the time when I should be using that jump and quick turn.
Watch it!
Granted, you will not be cast out, but next time, I will not be so lenient. Never again defile the arena.
It is still tempting to go back for the orbs, but the vehicle's taken too much damage. Don't like how easy it is to get stuck on walls. It's like the wheels just kind of sit there and then try to drive up them. Not a lot of boost out of that one. There is a chance that I just get knocked out of the vehicle before we get back, but hopefully we don't.
Jack, this is Ashlyn. I'm glad you're still alive. I see Damus still keeps tabs on his old beacons. Listen, I've got to see you immediately. I've landed out by the Oasis, but I don't have much time. Please come find me.
Kinda wanna see if the cave is open. Or if it's still full of very tiny, like, enemies everywhere. If a bunch of little things spawn in, then we'll just go for a story. Otherwise, I want to grab these orbs. Seems like we're in the clear. Never mind. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in here. Just based on the way that that was set up. They don't attack the vehicle when I'm not in it, which is a good sign. I feel like that might be all the orbs, but I also don't remember how long this tunnel was. It definitely looks like all of the hiding places in this first entrance, at least. Could definitely be more, but I think that's a good enough start. That should bring us pretty close to 100. Which feels like a good progress check for the game overall to be like a 1/6 of the way done. Is this a different entrance? But it doesn't feel like there's anything really major in here other than it's just a shortcut through the mountain.
If you want to prove your driving skills, let's see you take on the wheel challenge again. Beat the best time around the track to impress me and earn a prize.
Okay, so it's part of another race. So floaty. And I missed the boost. This one, it feels like it's an issue with the terrain more so than the vehicle. But also I'm barely turning and it is just kind of launching. It feels like if I turn like too many times, it just kind of peels out randomly. That time was them bumping me. The drivers are weirdly aggressive. I feel like I'm not so much worried about the time, but I feel like I'm going to lose the race instead. As I wonder if the vehicle is determined based on the one I brought in, or if this is the one that was assigned to me. Kinda just too many random slowdowns. Most of which are from other racers, and some of which are because of weird car physics like that. And we failed the time trial. This is a very long track and too many random slowdowns from things that feel like they're slightly out of my control. Like getting rammed by cars or the car flipping when I do a jump. Like, it definitely seems like I'm supposed to go over that. Did I drive off the track? I think I missed the turn there and just kind of drove off the track. It's not the case where I wish this was either a race or a time trial, and not both. Which is kind of the problem that I had with all of the racing mini-games in Jak 2. Like, I just kind of wish they would pick a lane. I think I went too far to the right, so it counted me as going off course. I'm like fighting at the car anytime I have to make like a minor adjustment. Missing the boost kinda hurts. I think I thought like going between those poles was the track, but usually it's because I get spun around there. I didn't know where to go normally. That was a bad crash right there. Figured they were gonna run into me. And made it worse. I think boosting and jumping is probably how I get the most out of it, but I also feel like I run the risk of just flipping the car. Failed the time trial, but I was basically... The last lap did have that one really bad crash, within like 10 seconds of where I need to be though. Granted, that's just for bronze rank. I don't know what gold is offhand. I assume it's probably like 4 minutes. Definitely feels like the spots where I should use the boost are much more telegraphed in this one. It's because there's a lot of straightaways. And they're spaced far enough apart that I don't have to worry about cooldowns. Trying to take this corner a little bit sharp, and it keeps backfiring. Seems like I'm doing okay time-wise. Like, I want to say my average for like the first 2 laps last time was like 1.5 minutes. That should put me pretty much right in range of where I need to be to get the bronze. Nice recovery there. I think as long as I don't get any major crashes, we should be good. Says I'm like 3 seconds too slow. Don't know where the first lap was the worst there, so it feels like I need to get through pretty much every lap with like a clean time. I don't know exactly how to do that reliably. Definitely not like that. It also doesn't really help that there isn't really, I think, a good tell on when I'm going to fall behind pace. Because it feels like as long as I'm getting like 130 each time, then I'm on pace. It does feel like landing that early jump off the bridge is kind of crucial. And hitting every boost. I think that was probably the fastest way I can take that particular turn, is to try to go for that jump. Because it does give me kind of a straight shot to the finish line. That probably will cost me the race unless I make up a really good time. It definitely feels like there has to be like a faster vehicle that I should be using for these that I just don't have, or it didn't give me. Actually, I think there's a cheat for like unlimited boost or something like that. That's probably how you do it. So you don't have to take any like risky turns or anything, you can just kind of boost through half the map. First time I think I've wiped out there. I think those two wipeouts pretty much lost me the race. I'm gonna keep going to see how close I get. Landing in the water seems like the ideal way to go there because it seems like it holds me to the ground. Two seconds behind. I'm kind of just going for bronze on these because I'm assuming that there's a cheat that I need to get gold or silver. I don't know why the car started off going slow there, but we'll take that for an easy lead. That's probably the second ideal over just landing in the water. Just landing was pointed straight where I need to go. About 130 is as good as I can get, even with like a perfect first lap. So slidey. That's probably the loss. Missing a boost and then getting a wipeout immediately afterwards. think as long as I get like a perfect lap, I might be within the time frame I need. I might just... never mind. If this one doesn't get it, I might just dip out. Because it definitely feels like I'm missing something key that I need for the race. Even, like, get the bronze. And I don't know if it's just a better vehicle or if I need to wait for a cheat to open up. I think we're back. Just check to see if we're back. My screen, or my whole computer just decided to blue screen randomly. Hasn't happened in quite a while. But anyway, we're gonna give up on that race. Because I think I need either access to a secret that I don't have yet, because there are vehicle upgrades, so I'm assuming I either need vehicle upgrades or I need something completely different. Also, let me check one thing. Just to make sure that there's no random audio hiccups. Want to quickly go through OBS. Everything seems to be fine. Just want to make sure. What is this? Those are all of the various jump challenges. I did hear that there's some tips for those, but most of them are just find a big mountain, drive off, and then hope you get the time. Or the number of rolls. But let's just go for the story instead of more optional stuff.
Hey, baby. You thought you'd dump me, huh? I knew you'd be back for some more orange lovin'. Get a good look. It's the last time you get to see it.
Ashlyn, what are you doing here?
Jack, it's good to see you.
Listen, Toots. You left us in the desert, so talk to the tail. Cause the Whiskers ain't listening. We out, Jack.
That beacon you gave me. Thanks.
I knew Damus would find you. He doesn't miss much in this desert.
How do you know him?
It doesn't matter now. Jack, I need you to come back to the city. We're losing the fight. Vigor is drunk on power and he's taken command. He doesn't understand what he's up against. I need you...
Look out!
Wasn't sure if that was gonna do anything to the vehicles. One check. Looks like no. It might have damaged them, but not very much. That seemed like it should be all of them.
Kira wanted me to give you this. Jack, your friends need you. I need you.
The city threw me out, remember? They can rot for all I care.
But what about your...
Get it! Just leave. I have new friends now.
So the hero I knew did die in the desert. Or was it long before that? Don't you remember who you are?
I'm through saving the world.
And we got jetboard.
This spot was a place of reflection by the great warrior Ma. Reach it in time, and the prize is yours. You have a long way to go to earn the sea.
A bunch of rocks between two trees. Could be over there by the edge that I saw. Feels like that's too far away. And we found it.
Ma would be proud of you, warrior, as are we.
And there's another challenge thing there. Or is that the race spot? Feels like it's a different one.
Heroes must show fast thinking to go with their fast movement. Beat this ring challenge for a reward.
bit surprised I managed to recover from the start, but we take those. Those raise attempts actually are helping me with the handling a bit. There we go.
Wonderful work, warrior. You are an inspiration.
Wheel either means it's going to be a vehicle mission or probably a raise of some kind. I think that one was the jump challenges, so I can avoid that. But one of these...
Use a faster transport to find this spot in time. Good luck.
Well, I know it's at the end of one of the bridges. The question is, which one?
Not worthy of the hero we hope you are.
Well, I almost did it, right? I think I was just going too fast. I needed to slow down, because I don't think I can pick it up on the beam. At least I haven't been able to with the others. I think if I had angled it right, I would have been fine. And Final Fury, welcome in.
Not bad. We are pleased with your effort.
I'm doing occasional challenges. Ideally, I would like to get the Platinum Trophy at the end, so I'm just kind of chipping away at everything. Because at least one of the achievements is to get 600 precursor orbs. And I think that would probably require all the challenges. Big hunted things are your favorite pastime when you're a kid? I feel like I didn't do them very much because I didn't realize that they were a thing in Jak 2 and then I never played Jak 3. This is my first time playing. Because I never had owned Jack 3. It was the only one of the trilogy I didn't like get separately. Never play 1 or 2, but your parents got you 3. Yeah, I'd blast with it. It seems like an okay time. I kind of wish it was less vehicle driven. It's like I can't use those. I don't even know if I would say it's necessarily tough. It just seems like 4 out of 5 missions are get in a vehicle and go either like pick something up or do like a challenge course or a race or something. Like I can definitely see why they did a racing one as their next game. Like, it almost feels like they wanted to make the racing game earlier, but then they kind of compromised and made this early section of the game. And then they just went on to make a full racing game anyway. Although I am interested to see how they extend the types of areas, because it doesn't really seem like it's set up to go anywhere except desert or the city in terms of story progression. Although I will give this game immediate credit knowing that none of the orbs are missable, which was a problem in Jak 2. Because there were several spots where orbs, like, you just couldn't get them if you missed them. Like the final level of the game. Not through the portal. You've done the 100%. At least from what I was seeing, it seems like it's not too bad. It takes a little bit of doing, but it doesn't seem like the worst challenge out of the 3. Speaking of completion stuff, there's another thing for Skull Gems. And some of the updates to the guns are real satisfying, like that one. That was where I went before, so is it this way?
somewhere.
That's the ticket.
And the spin shot is still kind of the best thing between the two shooter games. Like using the dark and light powers. I've not used the light power since I got it. Although dark power, I've tried it a few times. Lad Daxter was something. Guessing I have to go around. Board still kind of controls the same. I thought it wanted me to grind on the light path there, but that was not the case. Just one more. I think there's one near the very end. And I think the reason I don't use the light powers very much is I didn't really see a response when I activated it, but it said regeneration, so I assume it's healing. Which Jack has so much more health in this that I never feel too in danger. See where the orb is. Yeah, we got it. Having to break obstacles to get major collectibles, though, is a little bit concerning. Because there's definitely a pod in the city somewhere I missed that has a precursor orb.
We meet again, Great Warrior. but sadly your coming may be too late. You will soon meet the seed of our downfall. It approaches quickly, and I fear we no longer have the power to resist. Behold, the pure power of light. We offer what little we have in this dire moment.
L2 and press square. After I break these. Another one. This is a really effect. I thought when it said freeze it meant that they were going to be stopped. Nothing else here, and those can't be broken. Guessing I'm just done here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to grind across that. That was the correct form to activate. Okay, so I can't use jetboard for that. It's just very slippery. At least it doesn't seem to be timed. Should have probably gone to the right instead of the left. And probably should have gone to the right, but I thought I could make it. You can see because of the blade. I kind of have to measure when he's like close to falling based on like the camera auto moving down on him. And we got there. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, they really wanted to throw in as many variations of stop this thing from moving.
It looks just like the catacombs we saw in Haven City. But where do they go?
There you are. Ah, I'm so squawking happy I found you.
Look, Jack got a seal back, and it opens doors.
Onan says we must get back to Haven City. She says the catacombs are the key to the planet's very survival.
You boys up for a little ride?
Kind of surprising this is the first use of a hover vehicle. You can shoot with the car. I kind of just assumed the laser turrets were things I just had to avoid. That trivializes a lot of this. Although those pits are still very hard to see. But if I can ignore half the obstacles that show up, then that's easier. I'm guessing I was supposed to jump there. I just kind of followed the arrows that are pointing. Also good to know I do have to mash, I can't just hold the shoot button. Guessing I took too much damage. Any reason not to just hang out on the ceiling for the whole time? I guess that spot specifically, no. That wasn't too bad. And there goes the vehicle.
You show promise, but your bravery will not protect you from the foes you must soon face. Use this light power to help in your quest. It is what little we have left to offer.
Shield feels kind of bad. Because I'm guessing I just have to sit there and hold it and then I don't take damage. So it might, like, get me through a damage phase. But it doesn't let me do anything else. Okay, so that one it actually, like, activated and moved for a second. But if I wanna, like, hold it, it doesn't last very long. It doesn't feel like they try to hide the orbs as much in this one, other than, like, within crates. Or pots or things I can break. Because otherwise, they seem to be pretty consistently way out in the open.
It looks like some kind of old eco mine. When Mar built Haven City, he must have carved out these old caves to get at the eco power.
Sheesh, that Ma guy must have never slept much.
I'm going ahead to tell Onan we're back. Watch your tail feathers, Jack. This is a spooky place.
Let's check over here first. It seems like our way out. I missed quite a few, they're well hidden. Maybe like the city's setting kind of a bad precedent for how I'm assuming they're spread out, because there's a bunch of areas in the cities where there's just piles of them. That doesn't feel like it's a grind spot. I've not been to the rooftops yet, because I knew that I needed the hoverboard to get to some of them. Which I haven't had for very long. And all I did when I went back to the city is grab a vehicle to start the next mission. Probably forward to fire me for a few more shots, but I'm just kinda not. Don't know where those other gems went. I guess up here for some reason. looked like there was a thing over there, but maybe not. Also shotgun ammo for some reason. I guess I wasn't grinding. I was holding the grind button. Unless that's the thing I can't grind on. Yeah, there was a gap in that platform. I'm getting less and less sure that that's a thing I can grind on. It looks so obviously grindable, but maybe not. Because there is definitely like a obvious path. Getting the ammo upgrade for this might have been a good call. Unlimited ammo and unlimited dark and light power-ups is a lot of fun. So I didn't see any major gun challenges when I was looking through the high score stuff. Is a little bit surprising. I need to wait for them to go to the other side. Or do that. I feel like I always have to check around corners, but I've not been rewarded with anything yet. Dude. Kid Brain kept telling you to kill him, and it took you a while to realize it was a hamster wheel. The one thing I will give them is they do have them run right next to it, so you're more likely to just accidentally hit it in. Another time-free situation. I didn't quite realize that light mode just stays active. I can just hit the button, I don't have to push L2 again. I think I was just very used to dark power being like one big explosion and then it's gone. Field damages things if you run into enemies with it. I kind of assumed it did. I'm also not sure if it like consumes light energy when running into them, because that feels like it might be a waste. And back to full health. It's nothing obviously standing out. That looks like a lot of explosives. They were a little late on that warning. I should have been able to tell by the big red button, but I was more distracted by the timer. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can kind of just spin and then it'll probably hit the thing I need. Assuming I don't miss the platforms. There's kind of no reason not to just do spray and pray methods, just because it gets rid of all the enemies and they ricochet, so they kind of auto lock in on them anyway. Just a matter of getting to the path. Even in the prior game, like, just like the base level of this gun was quite good. Yes, we made it. Didn't realize that was the end goal. So I think it put me on the other side of the bridge before I shot it, because I randomly shot the thing the train needed. I can kind of see why they don't want you to just like grind on the rails now, because you could theoretically skip the entire level by just grinding on the rail tracks, and it takes you exactly where you need to go. Now, do they actually want me to come in here, or is there some door I'm missing? None of these seem to be doing anything. Guess that was a button.
The monks told me you were coming through the precursor subrails. Interesting, aren't they? The precursors used them to build the world countless eons ago. The rail system leads deep into the planet, where it's said the Ancient Ones wait to bestow unimaginable powers upon the worthy. I will save the world with that power, just as Mar did.
Yeah, you've done a great job so far, letting the metalheads destroy the palace.
Oh, you couldn't be more mistaken, dear boy. We're on a time clock, Jack. That light in the sky, do you know what it is? Our nightmare has found us and the end is coming. I needed quick access to the catacombs below, so I attacked the palace myself. It will be our little secret.
Well, you're full of surprises.
And you're full of dark eco. You and your rat are an abomination. But I will rid the planet of this scourge soon enough. Pure light will rule the universe, and I will be the bright light that shines to every corner of the world and destroys all shadows.
Excuse me, Count Vulgar.
It's Vega.
Yeah, whatever. Isn't it kind of nice just to curl up in the shade sometimes? Just chilling it, watching the hot babes prance around in their skimpy little bikinis. You know, just how they jiggle. I get that special tingling feeling in my tail.
Enough! We will start the cleansing of the world with your demise. Behold, I now command the very power of the Ancient One. And this time, the Precursors will not have mercy on you.
It's alive!
I'm surprised that didn't hit me on the way back. Like, it feels like I need to be hitting the buttons at the top, but it's just kind of not aiming there. Maybe I just go like blue ammo and try to shoot it.
We need to do something with those mine cars.
Okay, so I guess I just have to hit them one at a time. Didn't realize I was gonna do that one. I think yellow works as long as I don't do the deflecting one. Didn't see my health was that low. It's just whichever gun I use, I have to single target. Other than obviously shotgun, which can only really help with the enemies. I managed to get the hit before he did. He was definitely about to get damage on me. Step my double jump. I also like how all enemies just kind of freeze while I heal. That actually is nice. That well, might as well do that now. Kind of weird to hit that one pillar in particular. It's kind of at a weird spot. I think I saw briefly that I could aim for the middle pillar. I was just more worried about him shooting me there. That's where I was getting hit before. Also, nearly full ammo on everything. And at least with the middle pillar, I can always just do this. Got knocked off the edge. I probably realized that there was knockback on that. I was trying to stand back just to be safe and not get more time to jump. I think getting that back middle one is probably the best first.
Wait till the pillar's cool before you get on them!
A little bit too hasty there twice.
Jump up on the pillars!
Not letting me on that one.
Shoot it in my car!
And too much damage. I think I'm out of light power, so I didn't do any other. This is a rough start. Maybe we just reset this one. As I whiffed every dodge. Okay. Seems like the only one that respawns. Is the blue ammo, or that I just missed it? I hit that one on the right and it just was not wanting to lock on. I can't tell if I have to be standing still or if I need to jump to hit it, especially the back middle one, because I feel like it locks in on his head first. It's that third phase, I don't quite know the rhythm to jump. Not exactly where I need to aim. Guess we'll take the easy one because I think I was running out of time. Find the right one the hardest. I feel like the back middle, I'm worried about it just locking in on him instead. Where right, I can at least, like, angle it.
Wait till the fella's cool before you get on him.
That 2-hit was rough. I think I don't want to jump. But I do need to be pretty precisely angled. the mid-air shot. Furthest we made it though. I do kind of wish the enemies there had a chance to drop like light or dark eco, preferably light. This is probably the one fight I've encountered where it feels like heals might actually be ideal. There's too much potential for just random damage. Gone for either a double jump or a spin. Yeah, we got the back one. This isn't working as well. I forgot to change the mod, so I was only using the regular gun. That same mid-air shot. I think I could have maybe hit him from the middle pillar. But I was more worried about getting shot just in the front row. I wonder if they retain damage. Like if I shoot every one of them once, do I shoot them less when I actually get to it? I'm too late. I'm guessing no, because there's like a cutscene transition. Left definitely feels like the easiest of the three, like pretty consistently. I think it's because I'm usually facing left already. I imagine there's probably a big brain strat where you can do like the time slow when he's like doing one of these phases. but I don't have the light energy for it. And we got it. Guess I could hit it from that one.
Oh yeah! The boys are back in town!
Let's go topside and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
New secrets and another trophy. So now we made it back to the city.
Find this spot fast. Good luck. Tough one, huh? Wanna shuffle your feet
There's
again?
like a red light over there, but I don't know if that's the one it was looking for. Kinda just a lot of those red lights around. Can't really tell what that thing on the right is. Actually, I think that might be it right back there. Nope, that was just a random orb. I forgot it is golden. Okay, it's over on the corner. Also, I do have hoverboard, which I have not been using.
Excellent. You did it.
More challenges I can knock out of the way, the better. Speaking of which, how many orbs in are we? And I can see what those new secrets are. 111 done. Turbo, jetboard in desert. Level select for Act 1. I think weapon upgrades are fine. But I do want to keep most of my points if I get more vehicle upgrades.
Here's a really tough one. Find this one, and I'll be impressed. didn't think you could do this one.
6 seconds away in a bunch of rubble, so I'm leading towards the path I went, but a different spot. There's a fire nearby. I thought I saw the glow up top. That doesn't look like the glue that actually is on a grind rail. It was just weirdly angled, so I couldn't quite tell. There. Well, that one enemy pretty much ruined this attempt. Need to grind down that upper right one so that I can reach the grind for that one. There's just always an enemy spawning right in. Yeah, I think it's a spin. I forget if it's circle or R1. My issue is more that, like, as soon as I jump on the board, then they decide to attack. I think they spawn it endlessly based on what I'm seeing. But that might just be a guess. I think I need to do a spin in the air to reach that one. Don't know why he went to that one panel. I think it's just a very weird series of inputs that I have to do, because either I need to boost jump or I need to... I think that was the right idea, but I was facing the wrong way. So he grinded the wrong way. Cannot get on the board. So I need to do something to extend my distance because he'll fall the wrong way. Seems like I can't spin if it's that far out. And I don't know if I can do, like, the jump boost while grinding. They're, like, perfectly synced up to knock me off as they stand up. And I missed the grind. I'm trying to figure out the timing for the spin, because I know there's like a kind of like the circle spin. That was not the button I meant to hit. I just don't know the timing that I can do it off of a grind. Because it doesn't let me do it there because I think I'm traveling too much in the air. I wonder if I can reach it by like hopping off the board and going for a spin. But I'm guessing no. I feel like this is the first time in any of the games I've had to do something this precise with the board, and we're stuck. And it's at an extremely weird angle. Because it almost feels like I'm hitting grind too early, which causes him to just completely turn around. Because he tries to go for that little, like, dip at the end of the pipe instead of going through the pipe. I don't think I can do boosted jump on the grind rail. Because I have to be positioning him on the grind rail. And I have to be building up speed to go up. Because I'm not going fast enough towards it, then he just doesn't go up the rail at all. That looked like it would have made it if I didn't get attacked twice on the way there. Don't know what that angle was. At least it does seem like this is a way to potentially get free skull gems. Granted, I assume I only need 250 to do everything. At least they're not, like, chipping away my health. Like, I'm getting a refill every time the challenge starts. Yeah, because I have to have enough speed just at the top of that to even, like, start the whole process of jumping over. Which means I think I need to, like, just be traveling for a long distance without doing anything crazy. This is not the ideal platform to do it. Yeah, I tried to get off the board there, but he doesn't get off the board quick enough, so I need to figure out the timing for the spin while jumping from a grind. That was almost it, but I was angled off and I did a flip instead of a spin. Because Because I think my problem earlier was when I was trying this is when I was hitting R1 to do either the flip or the spin, I was doing it too late in the jump cycle. And
I lied. I'm not impressed. But then again, I'm a tough audience.
yeah, so I think what I was doing there was when I was trying to do the spin, I was doing it like as I was getting close to the pipe, but I need to do it as I'm leaving the other one. These little enemies are just kind of a menace. The only downside is I do want the gems. I don't know how many I'm at, but I know I need at least 250. I really wanted to tuck a ton of precursor orbs all around the city. Guess my timing on that one was off. Maybe we just run for it. Saw that orb. Or that's not an orb. I did get debated by all the many red lights, because from a distance they definitely have the same like glow as the orbs.
This place looks as bad as my old bedroom back home.
Jack, over here!
Samos, Kira.
Ah, Samos. Still as green as the stuff between my toes.
See, Kira? I knew I could feel Jack's energy. My boy, it's good to see you again. Those passageways below the palace, they must be terribly important. The metalheads and KG robots are advancing toward them, and we can't hold out forever.
So, the city needs me again, huh? What else is new?
Vega has turned on the force fields here.
Viger's the one who attacked the palace. He said he was looking for something below. Something in the catacombs.
Well, you're just going to have to find whatever it is before he does. But first, you'll need to find another way into this section of the city. Take the sewers into the port, then find a way north to reach us. And Jack, we're sorry for what happened. We should have stopped Vega.
I'll stop him myself.
Okay. Feel like I've cleared out everything over here, so we can probably just go for a straight shot to where we need to go. The range on the AoE is not the best. I feel like I have to have hit like 250 gems just because of how many I've spent. But I have no idea what my actual count is. That looked a little bit suspicious, so just had to check. Figured they'd hide at least one in the water somewhere. Given Jack 2 hid like 10 of them just around a lake. There we go. I also didn't realize I had this. I kind of thought it was a different gun. Yeah, the lightning gun is pretty neat. I kind of guessed it was a lightning thing based on the name, but I think I was mixing it up with the purple gun. I can't see any orbs if there are any on the ramp. Also the ability to just kind of do a quick sweep. This definitely feels like there's something unwanted. But I can't really grind or go higher. I will say a lightning gun with this kind of aim system does feel kind of busted. But it kind of comes down to how much damage it does. because I can kind of just be accidentally like waving the gun around and do a ton. I think I was supposed to take the side path that I didn't see. I can't tell if I can't roll because of this gun or if it's because of the water. Make sure there's nothing obviously down there. And some orbs. It feels very weird to find those in those weapon, like ammo crates. I think that's the way I don't want to go, so we want to go this way. Nothing obviously hidden around. Had to check the waterfall that they put in front of me. Yellow guns taking out enemies before I can even see them is kinda silly. That one got really bullied. They just kind of got shoved all the way down here. That wall looks almost breakable, but I don't remember any breakable wall mechanics in any of the games. There's an obvious grind rail over there. If I can reach it. Don't know where the checkpoint put me. I think it was pretty far back. Back before all of the lizard metal heads. Does make me think that that's not the right way to go. Now the question is, does that mean that the grind rail leads to something optional? Or is it just an alternate route I'll take later? It definitely feels like it could be either. Seems a little bit too far away for like an intended path, especially because I can just leap up there. Can't remember if there's first person. I think I'm gonna try the obvious route first. I guess it was the water that's preventing the rolls. Got a trophy, so I guess that's the right way. And if I need to go back there, that's actually surprisingly easy to get to, because I can ideally just take that same elevator.
The city's lost.
I could take a vehicle, but I kind of want to go for orbs.
this week.
And there's 3 more.
I miss the old Baron.
Just a quick skim around before I start the challenge.
I bet you can't reach this spot in time. Good luck. Not so good, man. Have another go.
That one's just kind of rude.
Very nice. You
Easy to
own
get,
this
but
town.
definitely didn't expect to get caught by the slip there.
Welcome to the city transportation system. Try switching hover zones.
As fragile as I remember. It is already smoking. And they didn't give it a health bar. I kind of hope they are like rude enough to just put them on one of these random ships.
Will get us out of this mess.
I did see some on those wires. In fact, there's a lot on those wires. Question being, how do I get up there? Grind rail path, it doesn't seem like it would take me the whole way.
I got a bad feeling about today.
Missed the grind there. Not letting me onto this one. Maybe it's because it's slanted downward.
I got a bad feeling about today.
Yeah, either there's a way up this tower, or there's like a way up the other towers that I missed. I don't know which is closer. There's so many orbs that I feel like there has to be a very elaborate way to get up there.
I've bagged me 10 metalheads this week.
got a bad feeling about today.
That is the most suspicious crate.
Torn will get us out of this mess.
They may be up, but this is a path, but it's hard to tell. If that is the way up, then I don't see how I can get enough. I'd probably need a ton of speed to pull it off.
I miss the old Baron.
I think we'll just go for story and worry about that later. Because once I get towards endgame and like orb and challenge cleanup, I will probably start looking things up.
We lost this war a long time ago.
Ah, the naughty Otzel. Honey, I'm home.
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Torn? What are you doing to my place?
We needed a southern HQ for the war. Plus, I kinda like the sign with the Otzel head outside.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
We use it for target practice.
Hey!
Listen, I'm sorry we couldn't stop Count Viger. We all are.
We just saw Viger. He's trying to use precursor technology for something.
Figures. That guy always was one monk short of a choir. We have bigger problems now. Viger sent me on a suicide attack into the port, and we got cut off. Now we can't get back to Freedom HQ. Our forces are divided, and the KG and Metalhead fronts are squeezing us from both sides.
Never fear, the Trouble Twins are here.
Uh-oh. Speaking of trouble, we've got incoming blast bots from the KG City section. They're heading this way. Can you handle it, Jack?
Okay, so we got a little fear. But Jack is here. Look out!
Probably want to grab a speeder. Also, now we can actually shoot from vehicles. Lightning seemed quite good for that. Yeah, lighting seems to be the way to go there.
Get those guns blazing!
And only one more, looks like. I guess the yellow ones get rid of the mines quicker, but blue just kinda chews through them. I was 1 second too slow, because it just started exploding. I didn't realize this was a timed mission. Until, like, right then. As long as I go the other way, then I can't lose. Because then they both have to pass by me in order to get to the place they're going. Unless I just do way too little damage. I just have to stop the one that's left with even more distance than before. And we got him.
Great shooting, Jack. It's nice to have you back. Come back to the Nayatsu and let's talk about how we're gonna get our butts out of this mess.
And another trophy. I feel like I'm making a lot of decent trophy progress. But I don't really have a feel for how long the game is yet. Because I feel like the city is either going to be just kind of its own enclosed area, or it's going to open up the rest of the world that we've already explored in Jak 2.
Ashlyn, this is Dorn. Jack's back in the city.
Jack? I knew I could count on you.
That new KG leader's probably pissing in his... Wait, someone's jamming the signal. I think...
Errol.
I live! Still fighting for the weak link, Jack? Well, I've had a few enhancements since we last met. Even the metalheads have their biological weakness. But me? I'm pure metal. I'd love to meet you again.
We must unite our forces or we're through. You've got to reach us, Jack.
We need you to break through and link up with us before it's too late. The KG robots are growing stronger. That floating war factory of theirs is spitting out more robots every day.
We need to assault the KG front. If we can break through their defenses, we may be able to get back to HQ and link up. Care to make some noise, Jack?
We're always up for a little rumble. Hey, Dax?
Fish in a barrel, baby. Fish in a barrel. I'll handle this.
Okay, you're hot and heavy. Don't run into anything, or you and that missile are toast.
That was that one on the bridge I was not expecting, and I did not prepare properly to hit it. So I did just try to see if I could jump into it. It has a way higher jump than I expect, which I imagine is good for getting rid of obstacles, but it also is bad for me trying to just hit the objective things.
Go, baby, go!
I guess it gives me a pretty definitive, like, measure of how much stuff I still have to grab. Because it's just building up that meter. Couldn't turn sharp enough. But I think that was either halfway through or over halfway through. I missed the first one. I think the one thing I would like is for the hitbox on the missile to be a little bit bigger. Because I have definitely jumped over one of the objectives a couple times. I should have just committed to going left and gone for a jump. I almost saved it.
Find an eco charge to arm the missile.
Let's bust a piece! Let's bust a piece!
Wonder if I can change the jump height based on the amount I push X, or if I just imagine that I jumped at a different height. Missing that one is rough, because the whole area is covered in mines and it's between, like, a couple towers.
Control, Baxter.
Can't tell if it's getting faster or if I'm just panicking more.
Nice flying, buddy. The missile's almost fully armed. Keep going.
That was a little bit of a dicey path to take. And it. And we got 2 missions and a challenge spot. They finding excuses to unlock different sections of the city's kind of a neat twist on an existing map. Rude. Didn't realize they were aggro on me.
Here's another great place to evaluate the performance of the jet board. Try to get enough points here as well.
They did work in more jetboard challenges.
I'm still not sure the jet board's that useful.
I'm not entirely sure the best way to get points. I had a really strong start and then I kinda fizzled out very quickly. Accidental orb. I don't remember if there's more tricks I can do.
Wow, you can really tear up the concrete
Almost
with that,
got
baby.
the gold.
Good work. Here's another great place to evaluate the performance of the jet board. Try to get enough points here as well.
It definitely seems like the trick is to try to do things to build up speed. I feel like I don't know how to keep up a good combo. Like, I feel like I always, like, kind of have it just dip off in points after a bit. It's definitely, like, a case where I probably need to, like, work in more grinds. I'm consistently getting in the silver range, but not in Not nearly as close to gold as I was. I had a really good streak with like a 10,000 there that I don't know if I can reliably replicate. Like, it seems like the whole thing is chaining together certain actions gives you more points. Then those actions, like, lose value. And we got it.
Wow, you can really tear up the concrete with that baby. Good work.
And
Another
another.
get to challenge. Time's counting.
And we got it first try.
You're looking like the hero I remember.
That was definitely another orb up there on the side rail. Don't see any more obviously in place other than those are just red lights. Another red light. Surprisingly, none back there. Here's another one. What are we at for orbs, actually? 150 out of 600, so a quarter of the way done. Which for first day and not really looking anything up except the total number of them is pretty good. My assumption is I don't get my points back if I unslot them. Like, I assume it's as soon as I buy it that spends the orbs and I don't get it back. So gonna probably not buy any of the like level select or like behind the scenes stuff until the very end, if I buy them at all.
Look out! Go! Go! Incoming target!
Jack, Daxter, I need you to practice driving that missile in case we need to use it ever again. Hop on it and collect all the tokens before time runs out.
No, the missile one is a permanent one.
You got it, Daxter. Not your best ride, Dax.
At least this one just seems like I gotta do it in the time limit. So it is harder than the story one, but not by much. I get really thrown off, or the timing is really tight.
Best ride, Daxter. Get on that.
Usually the timing isn't too bad on these types of things, but it is for orbs for an optional challenge, so it might actually be kind of rough.
You got it in control, Daxter. Not your best ride,
I
Daxter.
turned too early.
Get on that. Not your best ride, Daxter. Get on that.
That's kind of the question, is like, is there enough give in terms of time that I can afford to miss one, or is it kind of down to the wire? And I won't really know until like the very end.
Not your best ride, Daxter. Get on that puppy again and make me proud.
I'm a little bit disappointed that that caused the explosion there. I think I hit like the corner.
Not your best ride, Daxter. Get on that.
Too far to the right. But we were very close in terms of like meter. Did I need to jump for that one?
Not your best ride, Daxter. Get on that puppy.
I knew I needed to turn around and I didn't have a good spot there. Okay, so I can't touch those in any capacity or else I explode. I kind of thought like maybe if I land on it it would be fine, but the answer is no. Vehicles are fine, but those stationary objects, absolutely not.
Not your best ride, Daxter.
I don't think I really had a good spot to turn around to grab that one again.
Move over!
And lucky that managed to hit.
Not your best ride, Daxter.
I didn't see how close I was, but I also didn't see where the next one was.
Not your best
I
ride, Daxter.
could not tell where that one was. Like I saw it on the map, but I just could not see how I reached it.
Not your
Just
best
start.
ride, Daxter. Get on that puppy again and make me proud.
I feel like I'm going to need potentially more time at the end just to hunt down wherever that last eco spot is.
Your best ride, Daxter.
Yeah, I was too far to the right after that, but I felt like I was cutting it a little bit too close on the energy itself.
Let's bust a piece!
Not your best ride, Daxter. Get on
I
that
feel like
puppy.
it's between those two buildings and I just did not see the light beam. It has to be nearly the last one though, because it's like red and flashing. Actually, I just don't know where I need to be going after that one that I grabbed, because I feel like I grab it at a bad angle. Because I don't know, like, the proper way to approach it. Because of that one that I just missed. It is definitely by these buildings. I think that was the last one, but I just didn't get the angle right. Because after that was definitely into a wall. Let's reset this. Apparently I can pass through those, I just can't jump into them.
Move over!
Well, at this point I think we're committed. I do have one that I want to try a different strat for, potentially. One on this corner I want to try to do a straight jump for. That's definitely easier. Okay, and then intended path is to go there. And we made it.
Very nice driving, Daxter. Jack must be wearing off on you.
I actually didn't expect that to be the winning one, but glad we got through it. There is one more challenge left. I figure at this point, might as well go grab it.
Torn will get us out of this mess.
Here's another get-to challenge. Time's counting.
I miss the old Baron.
Not fast enough, Jack. Get a map, man.
What do you mean? Because that looks like it's right next to this one on the corner there, but I just don't see it. Definitely on Jack's right when he starts. I don't understand where that is. Because it feels like it's... could just be on this corner. But I just don't get credit for it or see it. Is it the other side? Is the camera just lying to me? Oh, it's definitely supposed to be there.
Here's another get-to challenge. Time's counting.
I don't understand. Like, it feels like there's a mechanic that I need to be doing here that it's not clear to me. Like, is it inside this wall and I just can't reach it? Or is it something I have to do later despite it spawning it now? May need to look this one up. Is this like a perception? Okay, it's might be a perception thing. Yeah, it's up there. That was definitely a tricky angle, because it looks like it falls down that ramp there, but it doesn't. I do need to get the angle right.
Good work. You're looking like the hero I remember.
Okay, that was just weirdly messing my eyes. I think I'm going to do one more mission and then we'll call it. Because I don't want to assign challenges.
Got some KG defenses we need eliminated. Super range sniper cannons are keeping our men pinned down. Jack, you need to find those hidden cannons and take them out. There's sure to be an enemy counterattack when they see what you're up to, so watch out. You know the routine.
Yeah, we do all the work, you get all the credit.
You back to die with us?
Okay.
We need more men. Those cannons are shielded. You've got to hit them when the shields are down.
I'm guessing it's up top.
He's got a bead on you. Move. You took one out. Now get the rest.
I'm a little bit surprised I still got hit there, because I thought I got it quick enough.
He's got a bead on you. Move.
Let's go ahead and take a free heal. I don't really know what cannon we're destroying. It just looks like some spot explodes once I'm done. I think it's that circle thing. make sure there's no obvious orbs in like one of those right spots. There we go.
Good work, Jack. That'll help us maneuver better. I'd say we've got him worried.
If I remember that icon right, it's probably something with the sewers, so like the catacombs or something like that. But I think we're gonna call it a day here. 7 hours, even with the disconnect, is not a bad first day. Let's just take a peek at how many we've got. Almost at 177, so almost to the 200 mark. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save my orbs until I either get weapons or vehicle upgrades, because those will probably be the things that actually help me, other than cheats. Then we'll just save most of the other things for endgame or postgame. But let's see who's on to raid. And I didn't see how many gems I got, so I may have to check the trophy for those later. I don't get to raid Chair very often, he seems to be going late, so let's go say hi to Chair. They're doing some Archipelago stuff, which I am a part of, but I finished up 2 of my 3 games, and the other one I'm just waiting on stuff to wrap it up. So yeah, I think my plan for the oncoming weeks is probably next Saturday I'll be starting Yakuza 5. And have a good day as well, and thanks for hanging out. So I'm going to be bouncing between Yakuza 5 and Jak 3 until one or both of them are beaten. Probably Jak 3 will finish up way earlier. So the next time I stream Jak 3 will either be Wednesday or Sunday, I guess depending on how New Year's goes. But that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and bye-bye.